Good evening, everybody. Hey, Maud. Hey, Kinsey. From your round D or from semifinals B? This semifinals B, right? I don't have all of the whatchamacallits. The prelim. Yeah, prelim, not semifinals. I don't have all the prelim puzzles, but I do have all of the semifinals puzzles and the finals puzzle. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the music. It was very loud in my ears. Okay, that's better. It was Barbie and Excalibur. Okay, I did get Excalibur. It was astrology. I don't think I got that one because Maud already had it. No, wait, I did. 1 second. Let me go get that. No, I did. You're right. Here's astrology, and then I definitely got Excalibur. Here we go. Phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, so I'll set up a poll. We'll pick which one to do first. I'm gonna do a few. You got your best first run on a circle of colors during that round? Ooh, nice. I did this one already when Maud was here, and I've done this one as a pair with Maud before, but I've never done it by myself. And I haven't done any of these yet. Yeah, we did speed run of this, but we didn't sub 30 on it. Okay, pull. Which puzzle? Paris, Excalibur. Okay, it should have started? Yeah. Good to go. Yes, we did what? On this one? No, we didn't. Sub 30? Or did we? No, because our first sub 30 was with Connecticut States. This one we got like 30-25 twice, I think. Excalibur, I had done it, but was slow, so I picked the circle. Same with your pairs round. And then you had both pairs round at home and hadn't done them since. I didn't think they'd use circle. Got it. Yeah, because they haven't really had many new circle puzzles, and they kind of went in a different direction last year and didn't include them. So I was surprised to see them as well. But I guess with the new rule of them doing 2 puzzles in the prelim rounds, they just needed to pad it out. And they wanted to get rid of their circle of colors, I guess. Maud, have you done any of them so far, other than what we did together here? I don't remember which ones you got. Did you only get the new ones? No. Busy gaming. Me too. I haven't puzzled since uh since you were here, actually, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a lot. By the way, Agnes did say that I could have the two 1000s that she was selling. The snow globes one, which I know none of us were too excited about, and the food porn one, which I know Gail collects. I'm not sure if she has that one yet, um, but it looked fun regardless, so I'm gonna get that one from her too. She needs to do both of them first, or wants to do both of them first before she gives them to me, so I was like, take your time, I'm not in any rush. Um, yeah, and I didn't get many of the prelim 1000s, mostly because they weren't available, and also because I just didn't really want them, to be honest. I got a couple of them, but I was more inclined to get the finals puzzles because they're exclusive and new. The other ones are harder to find in the US. I couldn't find, like, almost none of them were on the US website, and same goes for a lot of the solo prelims too. They were just impossible to find, or they were very overpriced on like Amazon. We came back with 78 puzzles, most of which weren't from the competition. How many other puzzles were they selling at the Ravensburger booth there that weren't part of the competition? Because I know during the first prelim rounds they had a bunch of non-competition puzzles so they could still sell things while things were getting released. And I saw some good stuff that I had never seen before. We did sub 30 on the astrology one, 29 even. Oh, I don't remember that. Then why were we so excited about Connecticut State? I guess because it was a first try. That's why. Because 29 was after doing it multiple times on the astrology puzzle. They had a bunch. Yeah, it was good that I didn't go because I would have ended up coming home with just as many. Yeah, speedruns don't count. Okay, that's what it was then. That's why I didn't like internalize it as happening. Will staring me down. They were actually selling the individual round E in a large box, so we weren't expecting them to choose it as an option. Wow. That's crazy. They're out here like spoiling the competition themselves. Scandinavian Idol, yeah. I did get that one too. I think that's one that I already had. That I have in. I think I have it in the old box too. I don't know. I got that one a while ago because I knew it had been used in competitions previously. Again, not something you would expect in a Worlds prelim, having them themselves used it in other competitions. But here we are. 2 for Kawaii, 1 for astrology. Kawaii's winning. Oh, that's good. I want to do this one. It looks exactly my style. And I think it'll not be as bad as it seems because the background is a rainbow. And everything seems evenly distributed, I guess. Like there's not too many similar things. Everything looks identifiable. There's 2 toilet papers. A happy toilet paper and a sad toilet paper. I don't want to look at it too closely. I want to get a more genuine time. It was wild that they weren't selling out like last year. I think since most people had the puzzles already. Yeah, exactly. At least all of the European people probably did. Because like the Circle of Colors are available in the US and a handful of the other ones, like the postcard, which, what the hell was that? New Year postcard? Come on. That's crazy. That one was already available. But like a lot of the landscape ones weren't. The Cats on the Shelf one wasn't available. Like I guess they are available, but like not directly through Ravensburger. So I was surprised by a lot of their choices. TBH. Okay, it looks like Kawhi's gonna win, so I'm gonna start getting that stuff ready. The puzzle image. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, it's so tiny and blurry. That's okay, you guys know what it looks like. Okay. Cute. Kawaii. Yes. He's got a little, like, Funko Pop looking guy on the side of the box. Okay. I'm gonna put this down so you guys can see it. There's still like a minute left on the poll, but I'm just gonna start opening this and trust that it'll win. Mod, I was playing Expedition 33 today, and I'm at the part now where I'm off to a mountain to go to something station. Starts with an M. I forget. I'm going to see Verso's friends. Yeah, of course I was. It was time to turn my brain off. You're also right about these stickers. These are like dangerously sticky now. I don't know. I don't trust this. You used to be able to just whip them right off. They definitely changed the adhesive. Yee. Oh, yep. That teared a little bit. Look at that. Teeny tiny little bit of paper on there. I'm just gonna leave the stickers on, I think. Yeah, the new stickers are awful. So many issues. Monaco is fun? Oh, Monaco Station. That's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. That's where I'm off to next. I heard there's snow. I'm excited for the snow. I also have been fighting bosses, like mini bosses, not in the storyline, like just the ones that you find scattered throughout the continent. Ones that I probably shouldn't be fighting yet, and it's been taking me like 20 minutes each because I'm good at not dying, because I'm good at parrying, but my attacks have so like deal there, that's the word. My attacks deal so little damage to them that it just takes an eternity to kill them. Yeah, but I'm winning, so I'm getting like good stuff out of it. I'm getting good Pictos and weapons and stuff. We're talking about Expedition 33. Also, hi Trevor. Have you played Expedition 33 yet? I feel like you would like it. Hello. Oh, prediction time. Uh, can one of you be a dearie and look up what the times were for this puzzle? Because when I use my browser while I'm streaming, my computer has a heart attack. I guess I can look on my phone. World Jigsaw Puzzle Competition 2025 results. Fastest was 32 something. Okay, well, we're not aiming to be the fastest here. Not yet you've heard good things. Yes, everyone should play it. I agree. I didn't think I was gonna like it at first, but Maud was telling me how good the story was, and it's the kind of game that if you want to play just for the story and not think too much about the combat, you can. Like, you can just play on easy, and it's basically just story mode. And you still have to do the fights and everything, and you'll still totally get your ass whooped if you're trying to do things you shouldn't be doing. But it makes it much less stressful. To qualify this to this finals, it was 47-12. Thank you, Kinsey, doing the Lord's work. Just like a 43-41. Heard you can fall victim to chapter burnout, though. Do explain. I do not know what that means because I've played for 24 hours and I am not tired of it. I would keep playing it right now if it wasn't my streaming day. I'd be playing that instead. I tried looking up like what people do for like their move sets, like what people think the best combination of moves is and stuff like that, because I wanted to try and figure out on the skill tree which ones I should unlock next. And everyone was incredibly unhelpful. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I could stream it. I don't know. I feel like it's saturated because it's a good game and everyone's playing it. So if I stream it, I'm gonna get like you. That's the only person gonna be watching me. But maybe. Too many things to do and it becomes such a time sink that you'll get burned out eventually before finishing. Huge disagree. You don't have to do any of the side quests. You can literally just plow through if you want to. And it's very straightforward. Like, yeah, there's not a lot of side quests unless you go out looking for them, like I'm doing. I'm doing it because I like doing it, and I like completionisting games. But you definitely don't have to do that. You could just go through the story. I'm I don't know how far into Act 2 I am, but I'm in Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are either. Maybe Maud can say. I know that there's at least an Act 3. There are 15 side quests in the whole game. That seems like too few. I feel like I've already done 15 of them. There's the ones with all of the white Nevrons, and I've done most of those. I think I only skipped one because that was before I realized that I wasn't going to be walked through it, and I actually had to go and do something. Then maybe not side quests, but side tasks. Like your first playthrough was like 20 hours. Yeah, and I'm already at 24 hours, and I'm not even halfway through the game. So it really just depends how you play it. You can do it fast. But what I was saying is like there's side tasks you can do. Like I'm exploring every little nook and cranny, making sure that I get all the items and find everything. So you don't have to do that. You can get by without. Yeah, side objectives. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing, Chad, and it's not that bad. I just hit 24 hours of gameplay today, and I mean, I'm not sick of it. I've been playing 2 or 3 weeks now, so I don't know. It's good. I recommend it, even if you're not normally into that type of game. I feel like the story is worth it, and if you're not really into combat, it's turn-based combat, so you don't like need to have a lot of coordination or anything like that. And if you just play on easy, then you just get to enjoy the story mostly and not have to worry about the enemies too much. You're deep into Silksong, and Shay and I just recently started playing Core Keeper together. Oh, I don't know what Core Keeper is. But Keith gifted me Silksong, so that's next on my list. I'll be playing. My second playthrough, and I'm at 16 hours, but I'm past where you are. Yeah, but that's also your second playthrough, so I guess you're paying less attention to the story and kind of just speeding through it, trying to get the things that you missed the first time. I would love it. Okay, I will look into it later. Remind me. Send me the Steam link, and I'll look at it when I'm done. Stardew meets Minecraft. Interesting. Does sound up my alley. Okay. Let's get back to puzzle-related topics. So prediction. This button. Okay, so qualifying time. Kinsey said was 47:12. I think I can probably beat that. I want to at least qualify, right? Well, this was also semifinals. So maybe I'll set my time to 47 because semifinals is a bit tighter. Will I beat... should we go a little bit more ambitious? Let's do 46. 46. What was Jasper's time? Jasper did really good on this puzzle. 46. I'm gonna do 46. I'm confident, but I'm not that confident. Okay. I did it for 46. And then I'm gonna put that up on screen. Where is that? Puzzle info disclaimer here. Oh, I lost it. I have too many elements. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. Okay. Get the time lapse. Jen did it in 42. Our Jen? Like Jen Lossopi's Jen? I don't know. Well, I already said at 46, so we'll see. We'll see 46. I don't know. I'm a little bit out of practice, so just saying. And I did really horribly on the last puzzle I did. So I need to get back in the swing of things. Did I accidentally tell Spotify? I did. Okay. This isn't actually a puzzle through and through, though. Yeah, but I don't know. The competition's tight during semifinals, and if the qualifying time is 47 minutes, I feel like I would be on the lower end of that. Yeah, I think 48 is feasible, or 46 is feasible. I also think that I could also do, like, totally choking and not do well. So, alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. Alright, let's get started. Alright, you ready? You guys see that? 3, 2, 1, go! should not have done that. Perfect. Clock. Feet. Radical's here! Hey, Radical! Hello, Raiders! We got star, chicken? This carrot. Radical's here again. What happened? Here. Avocado toast. For this clover. Avocado nut toast. Yeah. Oh, he's angry. Cauliflower. Snacked greens. Pickle. Broccoli. Cherry leaves. Let's see. Pickle, pickle. Turtle. There's cheese, there's banana. Cheese like this. Pizza. Cheese. Pizza. Egg. Banana butt. Sushi. Oh, there's that beach ball down here. Fruit. This guy. Toaster. Toast. What are you doing over there? Oh, my turtle. boot. It's a boot. This looks like a poop and skateboard. Dark. I don't know. People make a noise with laughing in the shower. People that sanitize like this. Lights go out. Need to ride. Oh, it's the horse. Grumpy. Oh, Sophie. Let's go out. What? Two breaths. Two breaths. Two breaths. this? White. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at this little octopus. Pizza. Toaster. Oh. bad. Ghost. Whose head is this? Ghost. Oh, it's the snowman. It's the snowman. Ooh. Hey, Radical. Technical whoopsie. Welcome in, Raiders. It's not as bad as it looks. Because even at the end, when everything was very much the same color, I was going on the background. So I knew like which stripe it was going to be in. And everything, for the most part, is identifiable. There's a few doubles of things, but for the most part, I would like pull the yellows, for example, and it was obvious to tell like which one's the cheese, which one's the pizza, which one's the banana. But yeah, this is very good for practicing busy puzzles. I'm already good at that. You guys picked an easy one for me. There's not white space in between. It's like there's a white outline around every piece, but even for the stuff that's close together, there's always a little bit of something on it. The white ones were the hardest, so that's why I did them last. But even then, like most of them have some sort of background color on them, so it's not that bad to figure out the general area it goes in. But yeah, good puzzle. Good puzzle. Highly recommend. Hey Jim, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. So yeah, killed that prediction. I wasn't sure because this was my first puzzle in like a week. I don't think it mattered though, because I think all the people who voted for yes. So you don't really win anything. Yeah, way under 46. I wasn't sure because I'm a little bit out of practice, but we did good. So let's see where that would have put me. This was C, individual semifinal C. So what was it? 42, 43? Damn, a lot of sub 40s in these rankings. 42, 43. I would have been 35th. Not too bad. Middle of the road. Take our picture. colors so we don't forget. Thanks, Jim. Keep in mind you need to do it in the dark at 90 degrees to compare conditions. That's fair. Oh yeah, what's the exciting news? Please tell. Did you get a job? New job? That's my speculation. If I had to guess. Which one should I do next? We have the other semifinals puzzles, and then I have a few prelims I can do too. Ooh, that's also good. Congratulations, Radical. What methodology did you use? Did you follow Jim's advice? You were fast. That's the news. New PR for repeated puzzle. You did. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to also do that. It's a little harder to do with a puzzle like this because every individual thing is so small. So it's hard to just focus on one thing at a time. So a lot of what I did was pull out colors of things. I started with the reds. I pulled out all the reds, and then from there it was pretty easy to tell which thing was what. And then I just kind of went from there. I think I did red, green, yellow, yellow and orange, brown, and then like, you know, random things that if it was only a thing that was 2 or 3 pieces and they just were next to each other, I'd be like, okay, I'll do that real quick. This is a very chaotic puzzle. This would not be a good one for me to follow Jim's advice at. Oh. Okay, BRB gonna vacuum. And we're back. Yeah, that was so cool of Jim to help you like that. Jim's the best. What other prelim puzzles do I have? So what is this? Get out of here. Desserts and the landscape. Who is this? Phyllis T? Welcome. Welcome in. I just finished doing this speed puzzle, Cute Kawaii Chaos, from the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship that just happened this last September. And I was racing against trying to see if I would qualify because I was not there in person this year. But I got all of the puzzles from the competition, so I was trying this one out, and I would have gotten 35th. My time was 42:43. So now we're going to choose another puzzle. I am doing another one. I'm probably going to do two. I'm going to do two more tonight. Ooh, Vili was speed puzzling yesterday? Or the day before? Ooh, nice. I'll have to give you a follow. Ooh, you posted it on Instagram? Great job, Radical. I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna try and see if my commands work. Ooh, yay, they do. Yeah. Ooh, Og's here too! Hey, Og! Done with laundry, and I'm now in a new stream. So exciting! Welcome in! I'm so happy to have you. I can't wait for you to do the Lego puzzles. Count me in on being there for that one. For those who don't know, Og is a Lego streamer, and the puzzle community recently gifted him a couple of Lego puzzles because Lego makes puzzles too. And, Legos are kind of like 3D puzzles. So we're all kind of Lego people too. So yeah, head over and give Og a follow too. Thanks for the suggestion. I love those cute little animals. That one is my favorite Lego puzzle. Even though it's 1,000, like all of the animals look different and they have different color schemes, so it's pretty easy to put together. I don't think you'll have too much trouble with that one. I wanted to give you one that you wouldn't hate us for giving you. Yeah, it's so cute. You're very welcome. I am going to take a minute and go get some of my other prelim puzzles. So hopefully I'll give you guys some more options to choose from. So I got desserts. That's what I'm getting right now. That was prelim A. And then I think I have the other prelim puzzle from that round. I don't remember what it's called. I think that's the one I have. I might be thinking of the Scandinavian one, actually. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I lied. I don't have that one. But I have desserts. This one I got the last time that I was in Spain for Worlds 2024. This was used in Prelim A. I'm not sure which one I would have picked. Most people picked the landscape for that prelim. And I don't know if that's just because this is a circle puzzle, so it tends to be on the harder side, or if most people had done the landscape before. Probably a little bit of both. But I had done this one before, so I don't know. Maybe I would have leaned towards picking this one as opposed to the other one. You got your world's puzzles today, and seems like I ordered two of the same puzzles. Oh no! Well, there's definitely going to be a market if you want to resell it. Lots of people want them, I'm sure. You could also return them and swap them out for something else. Definitely framing that one and putting it on the wall. Yeah, that one's a really good one to display because it's so cute. Okay, let's see um, what other prelim puzzles do I have? B is candies and New York postcard. Candies, candies, candies. I did candies recently, so, but I wasn't on stream doing it. And then I raced New York postcard with Maud and Gail the last time that I streamed puzzles. So I don't think I'm going to do that one because you guys already saw that one, but there it is. And then this was the other prelim puzzle for B solos. And then we got Ocean and Pisa. I think what we're going to do is we're going to vote on a prelim, and I'm going to do the prelim that I would have, or maybe I'll do both. I don't know. We'll vote on a prelim, and then I'll do the puzzles from that prelim. How about that? Because there's too many puzzles to vote on them individually. I can only pick 5 for the poll. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Pisa. Gosh, I have so many wraps now. I have to look through 4 different piles for the puzzles. Wait, 5 different piles actually. I have 5 different wrap piles because Circle of Colors has their own pile. So this was prelim C. Evening in Pisa and the Circle of Colors Ocean. I've done Pisa before, but I've not done Ocean. So these are together, these are together, and these are together. And then D, I think that one's D. I think that's what Kinsey said. Yep. So these two are D, Astrology and Excalibur. So that's already 5 there. I don't have the E puzzle, so I'll pair the other E puzzle with this one because the Little Sun one, I don't have that one, but I do have the Scandinavian one. Everyone vote for astrology so you can see how much I'll beat Kinsey by. Okay, I'm getting the Scandinavian one and then I'm gonna call it at that. Oh, this one is from the thrift store. That's where I found that one. You sued to have a good distribution of different brands, though leaning towards Ravs because of nationals. But now I have one shelf of Ravs, almost a whole shelf of Cobble Hill, and just one shelf of everything else. That is so much self-control, Radical. I have so many Ravs and so many Cobble Hills and so many Boardwalks. Those are my 3 most prominent brands of like in terms of how many I have. And then I also have a lot of Pieceworks because I really like the aesthetic of the boxes. And so I've been collecting those, but I've only done 2 of them so far. Then I have Magic Puzzle Company that I collect. And then the rest, I guess, is just miscellaneous. After Cobble sponsored Stream Team and after Origins and PJM prizes and Linda, you have so much Cobble Hill. You always pick out cobbles at their stores. That's so interesting. I've only ever gotten 1 Cobble Hill from my thrift store. They do tend to have Ravs pretty often, but it's usually 1,000 piece Ravs, not 500. I got lucky with that one. And, oh hey, hi Mans! Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming to say hi. Boardwalks you find easier to get rid of. That's fair. Oh, use. Got it, got it. You've doubled the amount of ravs everything else than Cobblestone and Boardwalk are almost the same amount. Yeah, that's kind of the situation I'm in. I have 5 piles of ravs, but only 2 piles of Cobble Hill and Boardwalk each. Our local game store, usually when they do competitions, it's either Cobble Hill or Boardwalk. So I get a lot from those. And then from Jonathan's competitions, he uses them a lot too. And then, of course, Nationals and Worlds have ravs, so you always get a lot of those to practice with. I went to visit your mom last month and gave her a bunch of Boardwalk puzzles because you knew you weren't going to do them again. Thanks, Hi-Mans. Have a good night. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Okay, so let me just double check what the F prelims was. Yeah, I don't have either of those, so they wouldn't have been an option anyway. So we'll leave this as our votes. This is the wrong phone. I need this one. So we'll do poll. Which pair of puzzles semifinals, which is these two, Blossom and Paris. Oh, I can't type that much into one thing. I'm just gonna have to do I don't remember which was which. I'm just gonna do what position they're in so I don't have to look up what what prelim everything was. Okay. Top right, middle left, middle right, bottom. Okay. Pulls up. I'm going to try and separate them a little bit so that you can see what's under. There's a lot going on. Just wanted to let you all know you sent me down a rabbit hole. So many gorgeous puzzles on Ravensburger's website. You need another hobby. Yeah. It's addicting. You got the puzzle bug, Og. Now you know where struggle. I have so many stockpiles of different hobbies. Yeah. I think puzzling is always going to be numero uno, though. You've always loved puzzles, to be honest. It's a nice hobby. You can do it in so many different ways. Like, you can do a nice, slow, relaxing puzzle, clear your mind, or you can be crazy like us and do it competitively. And then just the community is awesome. Like, everyone's so nice. Even in competitions, everyone's always rooting for each other. There's no, like, animosity. Like, there's people who are super competitive, but even when they lose, like, people aren't really sore losers. They're always happy for whoever won and whoever beat them. People are usually just trying to, like, beat their own personal best time, regardless of what other people are doing. So, it's really awesome. You used to do them with your mama and grandma. I'll you come from a puzzle family. You actually have the last puzzle you did with your aunt before she passed. Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah, realistically, we're racing against ourselves, exactly. We love watching Worlds and seeing people stay around after they finish to cheer and applaud when someone else finished. Yeah, everyone's so encouraging of each other and supportive. We're just happy to see our friends do well. Yeah, it's really the best. The community is the best part. Sometimes you need to remind yourself to slow down and enjoy the path you're on. For sure. I'm trying to get the sticker off. Surprisingly, the thrift store stickers are easier to get off than the stickers that Ravensburger has been using on their own puzzles. Like, the sticker is breaking before it's peeling up the image. It's a little bit stuck there. Easy peasy though. Look, all done. Meanwhile, the stickers they're using to seal the boxes now are tearing the cardboard. No water. I have the thirst. Alright, what's winning? Oh no, we have a three-way tie. Someone be a tiebreaker. Oh, there we go. This one's winning now. It was between this one, and this one. And this one just popped into the lead. How long we got? A little over halfway. Meow. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? What time is it? Alright, I suppose you can eat. How about tuna and mackerel? How does that sound? Is that acceptable? He's been being so picky. Here you go, buddy. There you go, sir. Eat up. Can I put this in here? Oh, you too, ma'am? Now Will's asking. So you can't feed him and not feed me. How dare you? Okay, well. Come on. In here. Other room. Well, let me put it in the bowl before you start sticking your little snout in there. Have some patience, ma'am. You're not starving. There you go. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, sorry, Lil. I just dropped the fork on her. Sorry. Enjoy. Okay, cats are taken care of. Ooh, now this one's a strong lead. Alright, let's start getting that one ready. I got pizza and ocean. And pizza. Colors, ocean. Hey, Peace, how's it going? What's the name of the first semifinal puzzle? This one was semifinals A. This is called Blossom Walk. And this one's called Rainbow Paris, I believe. Paris Rainbow, other way around. Paris Rainbow, Blossom Walk. Yeah, this one's really pretty. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure if it's going to be easy or hard, because there's a lot of cherry blossoms going on in the background, and foliage tends to be on the more difficult side, but the rest of it looks pretty sortable, so I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it's just going to be the background that might be a little bit tricky. Yeah. From the new released ones, you're liking Furry Friends and the Frida one. The Paris final puzzle is sold out. Yeah. But if you want the pairs, if you don't have it and you want it, my friend Agnes, who was there and bought it in person, is selling it, so I can ask her if you want it. Oh, you know Agnes. Oh yeah, you've met Agnes. Agnes is selling it on Facebook Marketplace. Top rate had 4 now. Killed it. Sorry, Kinsey. You'll have to join next time for astrology. You can borrow them, so you're not sure if you should buy them. Yeah, up to you. Yeah, the Hair's final puzzle was really awesome. It was illustrated just for Worlds, and it's called Speed Puzzling. So it's an illustration of a bunch of people speed puzzling in the Dome, which is the venue where Worlds takes place. It's really cool. Well, it's not limited edition, I don't think, but it's limited edition with the Worlds branding on it. If I don't quote me on that. But it's sold out at the moment, at the very least. This was a highly coveted one, just because of, the context of it. Yeah, I think they will re-release them down the line. That's what they did for previous Worlds and for Nationals. They just, when they reproduced them, they didn't have the Worlds branding on them. They just were in the normal box. So I have a feeling that'll be the case for this year as well. Yeah, Furry Friends is also one of my favorites. I haven't done that one yet though. Since that was a pairs puzzle, I'm waiting to do that one with Maud because I want my first try on that to be as a pair. Same with Freda and this one. Maud and I don't practice 1000s that much, and the finals puzzle was 1000. Usually pairs puzzles are 500, with the exception of World's Finals. So we need to start practicing 1000s as well. Blossom Walk should still be available. I don't think Blossom Walk's sold out. I could be wrong, but I do think if it is sold out, they will restock them. Yeah, the individual final also has to do with puzzling. Very on theme this year. The finals for teams, though, didn't. That was one was an illustration, very colorful illustration of like a street, and the other one was like a aurora sky landscape puzzle, which looked very difficult at first, but upon closer inspection of the image, didn't seem too bad. There's a lot of variation in the darker parts of like where the mountain is that is hard to see unless you're like up close looking at the puzzle. Yeah, don't be as bad as the tigers. I haven't done the tigers yet. I have the tigers, but I haven't gone around to doing the tigers yet. Stack these guys up. Which one should I do first? Pizza or ocean? Give me your thoughts. I'm not gonna do another poll. It's gonna take too long. Just give me your vibes. Which one do you want to see? I'm gonna get it out of the glare. Pizza. Kinsey, were you at Connecticut State? Or was it just Melinda that was at that one? I thought you were there. Oh. You're starting. I like that they're doing more illustrations at Worlds, but I feel like here in North America we have lots of room to improve / get good at more landscape images. Yeah, I agree. It's like very different what they release in North America versus what they release in Europe. We get a lot more illustrations, and even when we get more of a landscape puzzle, like this one's kind of a landscape, but it's an illustrated landscape, we don't get a lot of photographs. Not from Ravensburger. So definitely good to get and practice those. I feel like when we do get photographs from Ravs in the US, it's larger piece counts, like the 1000s, the 2000s, the 3000s. Those tend to be more landscapes, photographs. But all the smaller piece counts I feel like are almost exclusively illustrations. Yeah, you were at Connecticut? I thought so. What did we buy? You want to do all of the ones in the nature photography series, the chameleon and the fish, and the peacock and the other one. I got the butterfly one from one of the pairs prelims. That one's kind of in the same vein as the lionfish and the chameleon. And I have a few of the nature ones that were used in previous competitions, but I haven't tackled them yet. I did do pizza at Connecticut State Champs. That was my first time doing that one, but it has been used at Worlds previously. 2023, I think. It was the one before I went. It was used in one of the prelim rounds for Worlds previously, and again this year. So, lots of times to compare to. My most recent run of the Circle of Colors, I've never done this particular Circle of Colors before. The last Circle of Colors I did at all was during Worlds. I did candies. And I did pretty good on that one. And this one is different. Candy's is like a starburst of the colors, where it's like each ring is a different color. This one's slices, so each slice is a different color. So it's going to be a little bit different in terms of that. Usually the radial, or the starburst ones are harder for circle colors because everything in the same ring has the same size piece and shaped piece, so they all look similar. But the thing that made candies easier was each slice had a different candy. So even though each ring was the same color, you could tell where the piece went based on which slice of candy it was in. So I think that's why that one was easier. I think this one's going to be in the middle. I think this is going to be like a medium difficulty one. I think I've seen the peacock one around. It looks difficult. I don't know if you remember the Puzzle Club puzzle peacock that they made us do. That was a rainbow peacock. So it had from one side to the other, a rainbow. But otherwise it looks just like the other peacock puzzle where it's just the peacock's head and then all the feathers. And I did so badly on that one. I could not wrap my head around those feathers. So I can't imagine doing that, but all as regular plain peacock feathers with no rainbow gradient to go on. Like, no, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, Ravensburger can keep that peacock one. Agree. You've the chameleon one, I haven't done it. The other one you would get is the fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those two don't seem too bad. I would do those ones. Enjoy your lurk, Jim. Currently deep in puzzle strategy. That's exactly right. That's all Jim thinks of. Okay, you go on circle of colors. Okay, well now we have a tie. Kinsey voted pizza. And Radical voted circle of colors. Billy, what do you want me to do? He's a tiebreaker. Do circle of colors? Okay. Kinsey changed mine. So we'll do circle of colors. Probably for the best, because that's the one I haven't done yet. That'll be next. Circle of colors. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna cut this one. That's why I always try opening it before I get started. Because a lot of the times, I don't cut through all the way. Alright, clear that. Take another quick hydration break. Oh, I gotta set up my picture too. Okay, what time do we think for this? What is the winning time? I guess the qualifying time, not the winning time. This was C? Yeah. So qualifying time is going to be... Oh, an hour 14. Okay, I have a lot of wiggle room here. Don't recognize a lot of these names, unfortunately, so it's hard to know what to compare it. Kyle got 45-37. But Kyle also did the other puzzle, I know. I think most people did. Not too many people picked the circle of colors puzzles. So if we're going just based on my experience with Circle of Colors, I think Candy's in like 49, I think. And the last Circle of Colors I did before that solo was not. Hannah's here! Hey Hannah! Was from a long time ago, and so they were all over an hour. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do. I think 50's good. Let's do 50. I think that's a good reach time, because if I did Candies in 49, I think I could do 50 on this, but like, I have to really try. Okay, Ocean. And then we got puzzle info, Ocean, by Nisha, Orlando. What a name. That really fits her puzzle. You love Hello Goodbye. Your copy of Type Faces is getting squishy. Yeah, because you've done it so many times, Radical. Okay, yeah. Alright, the consensus is 50, we'll do 50. Puzzle, and then try to get that. I'm gonna change the goal time to 50. And let's get the prediction set up. So, prediction. Will they beat 50 minutes? Okay, don't forget to vote. Prediction is a go. Okay, I put this here. Can you guys see that? Yeah. Ready. Three, two, wait, did I start this? I didn't. Okay, now for real. 3, 2, 1. Let's over here. Now, I guess I'll sort out the edges, but not necessarily put them together yet. What I really need to do is make the color center. I'm doing what Jim told Lisa not to do. Oops. That's okay. I feel like the blue board on this puzzle is darker than it usually is. And it's a little bit disorienting. What? Okay, not too bad. These are all the super pretty bits. Slits, green. Yellow. And some like see-through fish. This like his head. That's fun. Is it closer to this? Doesn't myself alone. Motion slip because I know. This is a fish. This thing. There's stuff in the middle of that. Let's do a There's only don't mean just with girls. You really liking this? No, the other has no fish has something on it. So orange, just like orange. I'll get stuff first. This color. This way, this way. Weird fish. Cinco. This. There's no more yellow ones. That was silly. Same direction. This, it's not him. Red finger. Is that this guy? Okay. This guy. That doesn't make sense. sounds. That was horrible. This is none of those apparently. Orange fish are like these stripy ones. Don't worry about that right now. Just do the stripy fish. Golden fish over there too. Those are blue fish. What? Oops. Checkerboard fish. This guy is Murphy's Fresh. Waiters at the top. This top 9. Tiny octopus. This is pink. Maybe this will be easier actually. Also,
so bad.
face. Oh man. Okay, hi Maz, welcome back. Good choice voting no, Kinsey. The image on the overlay is mirrored? Huh? Is it? Oh yeah. Interesting. I did notice that when I pulled it. Strange. Yeah, I got very confused here, and then I got a little confused again over here. There's definitely room for improvement there. But sub 1 hour is good for Circle of Colors. I'm not mad about it for first try. It's mirrored because you can see that the yellow is at the top and the orange is at the bottom, and it's the same thing in the overlay, but flipped. Not too bad. I think I will probably do better on pizza because I've already done it before. And I definitely would have qualified with this. I think I remember seeing qualifying time was an hour 14. Is that right? Oh yeah. Qualifying time's an hour 14 for this one because this was a prelim puzzle. So it's a 5708. Would have put me. Oh, there's no one who got 57. I would have been 37th. It's also a pretty good time. It's around the same as I was for semis. The semi puzzle I did, the Quiet Chaos. Wow, I didn't think I would do that good, especially doing the Circle of Colors and not the pizza puzzle. Having one of those moments where I'm looking at my life and thinking about my shelves and the puzzles on the floor and the puzzles in front of me and the puzzles behind me and how I spent my last week running the same puzzle a dozen times. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? But I'm happy. I mean, that's what matters. Yeah, exactly, Hymas. That's what matters. This is your hobby, and that's okay. You're allowed to spend time and money on your hobby. Oh geez, Louise. Kyle's on right now. Ooh, Kyle's doing desserts. We should have done desserts. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I was going to end the prediction. Ooh, Kinsey. Making bank over here. No, I did not beat it. Now we get to look at pizza times. I'm thinking for pizza. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Pizza is going to be faster. Faux show. Let me look at my last time for pizza. Find pizza. So at Connecticut States, I got 55.25 for pizza. It's always pizza time. You are correct. Okay, fastest time. 55, what did I say? 55.25. So my goal time, should we do 52? Or should I do 50 for this one too? Think I can sub 50 it now on my second go around? Probably. Probably. If I can sub 50 it, that'll put me in top 20. For 21. If I beat 49.43, I can get in top 20. Let's try for that. You gotta remember, I am speed. I am on a late sleep schedule right now because of the wedding. I was up until 2 a.m. for the wedding, so now my sleep schedule was just garbage. Take speed, therefore I am speed. No, that's not what I said. Garbage, same. Haven't been asleep any day before 3 a.m. this past week. Radical. What are you doing? That's practically the next day. Non-employment, I mean, fair. I feel like that's just indication that you're very much a night person. What time do you wake up? Yeah, I need to slowly transition back into sleeping at a normal time. It's not that late. It's what, 11? Quarter to 11? If I do another one, it'll be midnight. That's not that bad. It's no 3 a.m. Ocean of colors complete. Vacuum. Right now, noon. Less than 2 weeks of joblessness. Oh yeah, so you did get the job. So I guess you're just figuring out. You were just figuring out start time. The last that I heard about it. So now you have start time. Just had some fried rice. Before that, you haven't had anything but 2 bags of chips. Been super busy here with some family things. Well, gotta make time to eat though. Hope everything's okay. Make sure you get some food in you. Healthy food, not bags of chips. October 20th. So soon! You're gonna eat when you got home, but then you had to do a summer right after work. Got it. Yeah. Still. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Okie doke. Well, I guess whether or not you can eat right now depends on when you plan on going to bed. Because if you're not going to go to bed for a while, you can eat now, and then you still have like an hour at least before you go to bed. As long as you don't eat within an hour of going to bed, you should be okay. Okay, let's get the time lapse set up. We're going to try and top 20 this one. We can do it, we can do it. Yeah. Okay, do I have everything set up? Yes. Okay, let's get the prediction going. You believe? Okay, 50, right? Okay, predictions up. Ooh, fix my pants. Alright, let's do this. Last puzzle of the night. Sub 50, top 20 at Worlds. Let's do this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. Oops. Oh, my TV is challenging me. The last time I did this, I was very scared of doing the tower, and then once I did the tower, I was like, that was kind of easy. I probably shouldn't have waited so long to do that. So I have that much context, at the very least. The rest of it, I don't remember it necessarily. I remember the trees gave me trouble. I should be putting it over here. I'm gonna build over here. This was in August, so it's only been 2 months since I did this one. That's why I'm so willing to say the time that I said. I think it's been soon enough since the last time that I can shave off a good amount. Come on, come on, come on. Move it along. Jeez Louise. Three and a half. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. This is no. This. This is not. here. same situation as last time. How? Oh, well, I didn't even beat my old time. How is that possible? The other puzzles went much better than this puzzle. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay, ad's over. Yeah. Other puzzles went much better than this puzzle. This was not good. I somehow did it much slower than I did the first time. Chalk it up to it being late and I'm tired. Sure. Twitch is not cooperating. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. I think, okay, yeah, the prediction is working now. 50-50. No, I didn't do it. If anything, I was expecting to, you know, do the best on that one, seeing as I've done it already. But, you know, it is what it is. I was still faster than the Circle of Colors one, though. 57 even would have put me 37th again. Exact same as before, because there was nobody with 37 times. That's fine. It's still really good. If I do my 55-25 time, I only would have moved up a couple of spaces. I would have been 35th instead of 37th. So I can't. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's late and we're tired. Alright, well, thanks for joining, guys. We're gonna go raid Kyle. I'll see you again on Thursday. I do have Pilates on Thursday, so probably won't be again until the evening again. But I'll be doing puzzles again. That's the plan. Thanks for joining. Going to bed? Yeah, me too. I go brush my teeth and I'll pass out. I'm gonna be here until Thursday until very late. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to have you whenever you make it around. I'll probably not be streaming until late on Thursday too, anyway, so it's all good with me. Alright, I'll see you guys over in Kyle's stream. Have a good night. Just started the raid. Alright, see you guys on Thursday. Thanks for joining. Bye, guys.